An army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Also, the way Discord's got
Geralt?
replies now, that's so different.
Are you alright? What's that on your face?
That's kind of nice. I like that way of doing replies.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up
The other
later.
way replies are done in chat shit is like,
Yes.
you have to
Right.
scroll back, you have to jump
I'll
back
get
up
to
to the
work on the
original
antidote.
message, so
Shouldn't take
it's
long.
pretty cool. I wonder when they
Tasty
added
number,
that.
that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
This dude clearly
Oh,
hasn't
aye.
heard of
Thick
sexy
ones,
librarians.
propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best. Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Hasn't heard of sexy
Fascinating,
librarians.
really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get cut in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, would you? We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
Sorry, none of your business.
Come on. There's some kind of secret. You embarrassed? She's quite fetching, and you're, well, none too handsome, but a witcher. Lasses like your type. Come now.
They love,
Fess up.
yeah,
You
chicks
fancy her
dig
or not?
scars, especially the ones that like spell satanic kind of symbols. I mean, I don't want to say shit like that because it might hurt her feelings. Let's just say this.
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
I'm just
Too
expecting her to
true.
be listening.
Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
I don't know, whatever.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so
I'd say she
careful
was
with the
probably still
dosage.
nearby.
Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a
Get
day.
to romance her, it
At the
doesn't
most,
affect
in
romance.
3-4 days,
Yeah,
the
but I don't
infection
think I
should
will.
recede.
I thank you.
Why would I?
In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians
It's
as well,
weird. She
were I in
kind
a
of looks
position
like a weird mix of
to.
Triss and Yen.
Cadwenians, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt.
Like a middle,
You know me.
middle ground.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I mean, hair color
I
and
guess
then
this wasn't a social
yeah.
call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
she looks nothing. Of course she doesn't. It's like the middle ground. Middle ground. Hair color, eye color. That's what I was referring to. Like borrowing certain facets of each one.
Where do I start? Alright. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
Yen has purple eyes.
I'm a
What color does
Kaviri
she have? I thought
duchess.
these were purple. Or is
It's
that
the
just
truth,
the candle making them
uncolored, I
purple?
swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontar O'Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Oh no, they're blue. Never mind. Okay. My bad.
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do
confirm.
that?
Not my
I'm
chief concern.
doing
at the
pretty
moment.
well.
Gotta find his grave and summon him first.
Pretty
Then
well.
we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a sensor too.
No, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Evereck's brother.
Von Everett? In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everett. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the sensor? We can meet at the entrance.
Why does she always want to get into trouble? Oh, there was no like, no, stay away. Just, oh, okay, yeah, come with the danger. Yeah, I mean, the highlight for me is like, my state's moved into the second last stage of like, you know, leaving restrictions. Don't need to wear a mask anymore. And I'm at the point now where my immediate family can get together. We will probably do this weekend. So that's nice. Oh, and yeah, probably we'll be able to do Christmas as well. It's like 24 cases without COVID. There's only 1 active case left in the state. So on Thursday, it'll be the 28-day mark where, from a medical point of view, they count it as eradication in the sense that there's no community transmission. Which we will be the first state in Australia to do that. It's kind of wild considering it got out of control here and then we brought it back under control while the other states are still kind of dealing with it one way or another. So, you know, I'm not gonna jinx it, but at the very least, like, not having to wear a mask outside and all that stuff about being able to see people again, it's nice. It's a load off the mind, let me tell you. Clock should be easier. Yeah. Bang fuck as well, because when it gets really muggy outside, it makes it really hard to kind of breathe. So that's nice. So yeah, today I kind of just left it be. But I might consider going out tomorrow, just like for a walk and stuff. Like I used to. I did go to the shops and get groceries and whatnot today. So yeah, I mean, it's nice. This is a traveling
Come
merchant.
on now.
That doesn't
Giddy
matter.
up.
As far as work goes, I'm not sure what's going to happen. Like, I guess we'll see at the end of this week whether or not they make any changes that might allow the office to open up properly again. I think the way they're treating it at the moment is if you want to go in, you can, but you don't have to. So I'm gonna opt not to go. Because I firmly believe that working away from home is probably the right way to do it. I mean, away from the office is the right way to do it. And only going in when you have to. Oh, what's she doing? Picking flowers.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
What?
Wait. That was your notice?
What notice?
The one posted by the 7 cats. Need a beau to accompany me to a friend's wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old nor none too young man owning at least one decent-looking frock.
No, that's not mine. So, will you go with me or not?
For the sake of the story. But I won't
Sure,
romance her.
why not?
For a
Wonderful.
taken man.
So, it's a date.
No.
Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it
Unless
into
you
my
don't
satchel.
mean literally.
Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper.
This is just for the sake of the
All
story.
rather smoky when lit.
See what a wedding is.
Thanks.
It might be
Might
like
come
one of
in
those
handy.
violent weddings.
Shall we?
Let's go.
Kind of weird though. It's like I haven't seen her in
Tone was
ages.
spot
It's like,
on.
hey, you want to go to a wedding?
This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries.
Okay, give me a sec,
Ooh,
chat. There's
that
like a
looks
mosquito
just
the
a little
size of a
too
small
creepy for
coin
me.
on my wall. I just
Don't
need
have to come if you don't want.
need to
Wait
do something.
here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
Okay, got it. It's officially approaching summertime here, so you know.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum. Wraiths. That's what it is.
Violent weddings are you doing, bro? How many violent weddings have you been to? I need to replenish my roast chickens. I've only got 2 left.
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
Game of Thrones one. Well, I guess that's kind of what I'm hoping for. There we go.
Eulalia von Everek. Died in 1250. Kestitis? Not who I'm looking for. Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely.
Wait, one's where someone is murdered when the lights turn off, and then we gotta find the killer. Isn't that more like a dinner party, not a wedding?
shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Okay.
Life and death, fire and blood. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
Creepy.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Alright, let's see what happens. Ooh, it's green.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
Guess just spit the blood in.
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
We said we're not your enemy.
Vlad's ghost.
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everek's rise only for von Everek blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Really?
Kill him, von Everek.
For Olgierd's blood.
I don't think my family would refer to themselves as, you know, their surname. It's a bit weird.
Pathetic.
That's it.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Evereks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everek, brother to Olgierd.
Oh, it's more normal. You son
I
of a
forgot I cannot even
bitch.
scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
Family's probably not an
I'm
old
dead,
family.
not blind.
No.
I preferred to see how you'd
Most
handle
definitely
those
not.
snobby pricks. And grandmum too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as
There
it
is a family crypt. I think. Pretty sure there is.
Now tell me how you came into
At least on my
Olgierd's
dad's
blood.
side.
If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas,
Mentioned you like to enjoy yourself. Well, just so happens that's why
Brandon
I'm
thought
here.
I should cook the
Your brother
Gordon
sent
Ramsay
me.
grilled cheese.
how is
Give
the
you
old
the honest
rogue?
review. How expensive those
Well, I
cheeses
wouldn't
are, the ones
give
that he
to
got.
ride by
Not
his
bad.
side again.
No chance of that
Bothered me
happening.
immensely when I could
Could
just get
experience
cheese
something
that
else,
actually
though.
melts properly for
Something
like a
corpse
fraction
should
of the
find
cost.
Interesting.
I don't have an open fire, I just took it over.
Interesting. Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years,
looking at it,
yet he
I don't
still
need
looks
to,
after
like,
me.
The
after my
cheese was
spirits.
unmelted, like just imagine a thick
How much
cheese
time do we
that's
have?
unmelted
Think one night should do the trick?
and slightly burnt bread.
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and...
Am I suggesting that I don't live in the log cabin with an
What
open
the
fireplace?
blistering devils!
Yeah, damn.
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
My bad.
I keep forgetting.
I feel so ashamed.
But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without.
Is he gonna
Let's
possess
go.
me?
I go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
Possess us all.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no, no, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating
Beggars
swineherd.
can't be choosers, you fuck.
I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted to go.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Oh, the thing's going crazy.
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
What?
Geralt?
Is that meant to be
What's happened to
flirting?
you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me?
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
They can't see. It's
Sorry,
like a
I wasn't
movie.
talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
She might think
Need to
we've
set
gone
a few
crazy.
ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body, so anything I say or do will actually be him, his mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then,
So
Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Don't change the subject, my sweet. If a grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea.
Better than the brothel?
Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania
Okay,
than
this is
Vladimir von
interesting.
Everek. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Okay, this is gonna get weird.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everek, famed for his taste in women. So tell me,
He's also
honestly
famed
now,
for being
man
dead.
to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Wait, really? Did he actually care for her? I don't know. I don't know their history. I mean, wait, nah, screw her. When you say nah, screw her, do you mean no, have sex with her, or no, don't have sex with her, fuck her? And by no, fuck her, not meaning actually have sex with her, but no need to do anything. You know what I mean? I don't know. What is their background? I don't know. I'm guessing not really, because there was Chris.
We're just friends, always have been.
Never professed your love? No heartfelt admissions, confessions?
Never anything between us.
Chris,
You
and
mean
yeah,
to say you never gripped those
like we got swindled
gorgeous...
once. Surely it didn't happen again.
Never cherished those beautiful, nay, stunning...
No way does it
soft in the head or the
that'd be so
loins.
complicated.
Excuse me?
Ah, a pederast. Fine, if it's not your flavor, you needn't taste. All the better for me. I'll see she's properly satisfied. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
So weird.
A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses? This whole witcher's life.
I can only hear it. Wait, is he?
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life, mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
Oh, really?
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
No, I'm good. Fleshy might be your new least favorite adjective. Makes sense.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
I love it when he does that. It's
Behold,
just a simple fuck off.
wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
That. Yeah, I'm about to see. I'll go buy
Oh
one.
no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now. We're merely borrowing.
Oh, we don't get a choice. Well, at least I objected.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully.
Oh, dear.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
No, don't. No, don't.
And we must be neat.
What an asshole. How dare he shave away my beard.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag.
Oh,
Changes today.
not the pill. Don't call him
Dramatically,
a
I'd
pill.
say. He's never been very talkative.
It's not a
to
nice
start
thing
with.
to say.
He's been a fool, but I shall make up for that now. Will you marry me?
A big step, but I will think about it. For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
Oh.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is,
Such
it would
an
be
uptight
nice
thing
from
to
time
ask.
to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
Okay.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage.
He's
You
encouraging
get to
him to
frolic
get
and carouse
extra,
till
extra
midnight. That's our
soused.
deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This means it's gonna start now.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids.
Right, what?
But none compared to you,
Is
my
that one that
dear
looked exactly
Bob.
like her?
Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Oh, we're like controlling possessed
Time
Geralt.
to meet and be greeted. Time to say hello. Be nice now.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings
He has so
rain
many
down
nicknames for
upon
her.
you.
May you live in health and
This is
happiness.
creative.
Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank
Strawberry's
you
kinda
from
cute,
the bottom
though.
of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn.
Creepy the way he said it, but like it could be something that
My
could be
dear
cute.
friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto, I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
He's stirring shit.
Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister.
What a
so I
cunt.
ask you as your brother-in-law. Will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the
Wow.
matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start. Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Yeah,
I
after
mean, you
no
don't
supporting.
approve of my wife's choice.
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
He's making
Well,
him look like
rein
an
it in,
asshole.
or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you, hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love.
He's such a
That's that.
shit stirrer.
Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
It's funny because coming from Geralt.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
That was fucking funny.
Look at the fools falling over themselves to catch a painted
Oh.
pig. Smearing their...
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady,
Wench.
meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out
We're
of
doing
there.
anything Geralt
Could
probably
chase his
wouldn't
own
do.
wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
No, pig! Pig!
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
No. Get in there. Get in there. Yes, get in there. I know how to get the
See
other one.
that, Shani? One big pen.
Oh shit, it's only until midnight. That's it.
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Or the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
The way this guy talks.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig chasing skill in a long time. Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man. And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Yeah. Just don't go hiding it in some
he won
pouch.
her something.
Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
It's so weird.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. I woo and woo, yet you do not succumb. So I can't help but wonder, what am I doing wrong?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing.
Yeah, anyone that refers to themselves in third person is a wanker.
Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Our ilk?
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now, where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
I'm sorry, this is fucking great.
Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweatiest swineherds.
Perfect.
Oh, listen to that sound.
You plowing gentle fuck.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me.
Clapping.
Never seemed to take a licking from a boor. Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A Witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps.
Uh-oh, she's
Where
put
to,
up.
my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Don't. You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try.
I imagine he's rambunctious.
Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess, you do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods, quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
Eliminate eliminating potential obstacles, see? All part of my plan. Usually I take a few passing blows in the doing, and the young miss in question then swoons with pity, tends to my wounds.
So, what went wrong?
It's this damned malformed body. All sinews, and this mug? Were I to wear my own, oh, 'twould be another story altogether.
There you
The
go.
maidens always fell for my melancholy eyes and the swagger in my scars. But I'll gladly try again. Just indicate a lass and...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then. So good to shake the kinks. Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing beaux?
What do you mean? Hop back, Aitram.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding.
It's a
Got to wear
wedding,
slippers.
don't let these.
Oh, look, Gary, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Man,
Never.
people came up with
Us
weird
gentry
games.
folk have other diversions. What's the object?
They
Mate tosses
were
a
bored
shoe
and
in
had
the
nothing
water.
else.
A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
See, the way we're acting with this dude is impulsive. Doesn't ask questions, just is like, oh, cool, I'll do it.
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
What a throw.
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
I'm gonna make sure. Oh, there's more. I'm gonna be all impressive and get multiple. See? Someone would have rushed. That's hers.
You deaf.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
such a cunt. That's all I gotta say.
Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster.
Now supple is your least favorite adjective. I mean, supple's normal. Square dancing. This quest is pretty good though, I love it. Let's just see Geralt in like a really strange light.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Yeah, he's definitely got the moves.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can't strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
I'm not sure I do.
Oh. Using his body.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, may I kiss you?
You are incorrigible.
Okay, see, that's
Could
charming.
I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrift.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Can't say what would have happened. Probably wouldn't have danced at all.
Yeah,
Really?
make him the opposite.
Shut up! Shut up! You'll ruin everything!
At any rate, I wash my hands of all my actions till the stroke of midnight.
I see.
Happened to see the man who announced your song.
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter Odin, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Yeah, he owes him time.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
He did say he washes his hands clean.
The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
No. He wouldn't do that.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young robots, may their loins never droop. It is sire many of them, and we gods coming.
Haven't got much time left.
He arrived, that's it. Saw him.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, woo scoop, sizzle sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues.
Is
Tell
he
me
actually
all
going to
you
do
know,
this?
everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon, ate his fill of food, not fire, and went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sensed something awry. Perhaps that the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
Alright, I'll catch you
He
later.
wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Who's she talking to?
Tally ho, adventure awaits.
Alright, let's go.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pear. I shall continue my travails
Juicy
while you
pear.
rest. Shan't be long now.
Oh dear.
A spark spitter's cap, if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon. 2 conclusions, then. Our magician is fat, and a coward. Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Will you actually succeed?
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Why does it sound so weird?
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
It's more than a sip.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Oh, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes. I know your type. Now here's the plan. We shall head down this path till we arrive at the wedding. You'll have sobered by then.
But...
Silence. Do you know me, sir? When a nobleman speaks, you listen. You will stay close at my side. We will return to the wedding, where you will put on a show to make our honored guests soil their breeches from joy. Got it?
Yes.
Good. Then let's be off.
Okay.
Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Bear!
Bear? That? As much as your cock's at 10 paws. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Gotta hurry up. Gotta hurry up. Come on.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and
Right,
no
like
harm will come to you.
Attenborough?
I'll see to it your drunken,
Is that a
fire-spitting
play on
gob gets to
words?
the wedding safe and sound.
David Hattenborough? Attenborough?
The missing
Very
fire
similar.
blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
I'm not a naturalist,
Might
yeah.
have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness the spectacle unrivaled. A
good
man
joke.
so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Is he gonna die? Oh, I'm worried he's gonna. What's going on there? $10 p.m.
Of order at last.
My first Witcher contract. I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, white
Gotta
wolf.
hurry up.
Whence nothing.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
I got a card! I got a freaking card.
How so? Just like that.
Wait, where is it? Pillar.
Let's see.
Just like that.
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse.
Well, when it comes right down to it,
Yes.
you see, the thing is...
Come now, spit it out.
This is so weird that it's on a cutscene.
Just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
What's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... Well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Ooh.
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us.
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
What?
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Oh dear.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
I mean, we're pretty good at this, so... Don't lose. Yeah, okay, cat. Whatever you say. Beak straw. Okay, that's nice. Let's do it. Let's begin with making him think that we're gonna go do something. Lure it out. Mysterious Elvis Avalok. Yeah, you're right. Surprised I didn't recognize it. Shit, that's not cool. Can do, however, is this. And this. Okay, I think we're good. So let's make him waste one more cut. Let's just do that. I don't want to waste too many cards. Even. Ah, shit. That's not good. That is really not good. Okay, good. Hang on. So I need... Yeah, my only option is to play this, unfortunately. Otherwise I'd be wasting too many cards. Okay, that's good. Oh, you cunt. Kinda sucks. I am glad I didn't, like, go hard on it. It's a tie, it might be a tie. Shit. Oh, well, I just hard out lost. I blame the... It's not...
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement?
No weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir von Everek.
Rogue's long dead by my reckoning.
Exactly.
Those ears.
I think it's
You
better that I
look,
lost.
Interesting.
Make her laugh.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
It looks ridiculous. I kind of like that I lost.
I think you look charming.
Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward. Next diversion. Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us speak.
But how so? Just like that?
There aren't that many. Yes? What do you want, Geralt?
I don't get it.
The capping starts at midnight.
Hello.
Till then, enjoy yourself. Go wild.
As I live and breathe.
That gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
We got time.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
Oh, we said
For
moistness
how
a little
much
too
of
easily.
this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like you.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
Damn.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
It's kind of nice that they do this like that.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shawnee, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
No, it's not.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shawnee. I'll manage fine alone.
He is great.
Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts
Again,
prance,
doing it as
what
if it wasn't
dreams
the way I
made,
played
young blood
Geralt.
run, be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly scout,
Geralt wouldn't have ended up with, like,
they'll come
an ass hat.
in this hour's dance.
A literal ass hat.
Don't you mind our song? We'll sing to be kind. We sing so we can empty yet another shrine. Christ will look eternal, bride will best be red, or she'll make you a cocoa in the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? So upon his brow must be said Garland, cow. You get the cow, oh, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry.
What a weird song.
Shall be next to wed.
Oh, jeez. Ugh. Oh. Spooky.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good.
That was very quick.
A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance. Their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone. They're bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip.
Oh, continues.
That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Bah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
He's gone.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Oh, what the fuck?
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Every time he bites the apple.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do?
What's the history?
How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everec will bother you no more.
Should get back to Olgierd soon.
And like that, it's over. Huh. Here, I thought I might get some more time with you. Silly, wasn't it?
With Yen. Sorry.
Don't say that.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
I didn't fail to understand shit.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Yeah. Wait, what? What does it say about her? Okay. It's got nothing in there. Okay. A rowan. We need a rowan. It's a plant.
Good mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
Leave.
Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
Strangers, no strangers. Seems to me I've heard of you before, White. Come on.
Just assume that X is... probably.
My mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
Yeah, I mean... I didn't see the point. Alright. We are going... Hey! Oh, I hate it when that happens. You try to click to move the map, but then it does that. Although... maybe now it'll be like quest failed, right? Ha! That's kind of funny. Ah, god damn it. Fuck, fine. This made me feel bad. That just made me feel bad reading that. Maybe they'll reminisce. Fuck it. There'll be no dodgy shit. I'll just be like, alright, whatever. I don't want a failed quest. The other one, the dude was a right arsehole, so I don't mind that one being in there. Oh. No, way too far back, way too far back. Oh shit. Hang on. That's not good. Well, I can't fix it then. Hang on, let's see. Maybe I still can at this point, because I haven't fully left.
dry as a stockfish.
Okay, still there. What? Yeah, okay, there we go. Not that.
Oh, tired.
A Rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Let's see.
Your brother stayed in Temeria. Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you.
Like what?
Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You've got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
To friendship.
There we go.
I'm afraid the drinks got to our minstrels. Horribly off-beat.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
Let's see what happens.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
That was background. What I remember most, the mood, the feelings, the people I met. And those I met for the second time in my life.
You're right. I was up to my elbows in work, but those were good times. They're nice memories.
For me, too.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battleaxe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Not always.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion.
Jeez.
You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really.
That's nice. Alright, I'm kind of glad I came back.
Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
Yeah.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
Yeah. I mean, assuming single,
way,
right?
I guess I don't really have a choice.
A witcher never lets an opportunity pass, is that it?
No, he does, if he spots a better one nearby.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
No, you haven't.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find
Oh,
out.
come on, Geralt. I guess, whatever.
So, how'd it compare?
Ugh.
Definitely.
What about you? I didn't know it was going to be down this path. Fucking hell.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but
I
do
tried
believe
to do
Vladimir
that.
was
I
after the
even
one
went
you
with the
kissed.
friendship option before.
Said
Come
so
on.
openly, in fact.
All true.
I said I
He
wanted
was
to
very
watch the end, and then it
direct,
ended
I'll
up
give him
being
that.
sleeping with the end. I don't know
Which, on
what this
occasion,
game
has
is going to
its
throw at me.
advantages.
You're
They could
right.
offer
Can
me
save
to
a
like
lot of
fix a
time.
bicycle, and then it's like,
So,
oh no,
how
that
do you
actually
stand
means sex.
today,
Oh
Geralt?
shit.
Have some time to waste with
Maybe
me?
read a book.
Or
Oh
would you
shit,
rather
that
go
means
back
sex.
now?
Yeah, no.
Love to stay, I would. But we ought to get back to the wedding.
Oh, yes. Yes. That's best.
Yeah, I left.
Penny for your thoughts?
Just thinking that friends should stay friends.
Yes, that's what I was going for.
My feeling too.
Then why the fuck did you kiss her, you
I have a
moron?
lot to think about. Alone. So I'm not going back to the wedding. Not really fond of watching drunks stagger around.
Let's put it up
anyway.
to the fact that he's probably still drunk.
Shani,
Not that
wait.
it makes it better.
Before you
It really
go,
doesn't.
I need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a
I
mysterious
really wish it
man.
would be aware of
Can't
like
escape the
your
impression his
choices
story's
in
more complicated
relationship.
than I thought. Could
Is
you
it
look
not
into
aware?
it? See if you can learn something.
Sure. Be glad to.
There's no mention of and
You
I
see
imagine it's just not
Yes.
aware of what you do
See you
because
later,
there's a
Geralt.
potential you could do this before everything else. I don't know. It's a bit weird that it's standalone. Alright, whatever. I picked the stupid friendship options and still ended up there.
Strangers, more strangers.
I avoided anything remotely charming. Kind of weird. I don't know. Given how much detail is in this game, I'm kind of surprised that they don't take into account your standing relationship.
Long live Radovid!
A little weird. What? Long live Radovid? Dude's fucking dead.
Herring's got a turn a minute, maybe. Oh, fish and bloomers. All stink after 3 days.
Oh, I remember you.
Mind if
I must purchase more chicken. I'm just looking at those duplicates, because these things are heavy. That. And that. Alright, cool. Yeah.
So long.
How much for a herring?
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh,
What?
yes.
What do you mean, none? Don't you
got
consider
witches,
Siri your child?
Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what.
Wow,
brings you.
that's twice he's been very rude.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose.
I can't
a
believe
round
him
of
right now.
Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem.
I have
Find
no
someone
daughter.
else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Oh, he's got a monster deck. Good. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Wait, why is my shit buffed? Ah, damn it. Keep drawing them out. It's kind of disgusting. Don't really want to waste too much here. Okay. I could probably still win this if I go... Yeah. I'll bring it to 6, 12, 18. I'm on 8. I could do it. Yeah, got it. That's exactly it. I figured that was like probably the best thing I could do. Okay. Nice. That's a good card. Alright. Bring it back. Oh, you stupid asshole. Got this, like... It's all good. Coach is 7. Just because I can.
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks. Unique. Toad. No, it's not. Okay.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand is unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
I love how he doesn't have that much of a reaction. It's like, oh, yeah, good job. Good job. Yeah. Talk to the dead. That's great. Not impressive in the slightest. Doesn't deserve more than a basic acknowledgement. I'm not gonna ask how. No, just gonna let it slide like that. Oh. Yeah, we were only supposed to borrow this shit. Ass is. Huh? Why is there a cutscene here?
This the Bersodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private
Already.
Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternising with civilians is not allowed.
Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Bersodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I've...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders! Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Shut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Yeah, that's right. Get out of the way.
Appreciate the help.
Just note, I've always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Nieuw, Longendijk.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Oh boy, why?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul.
I was waiting for the catch.
Horst would like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Go.
White gold and mother of pearl with topaz incense.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, right there.
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage. Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
It won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of the
I
most
thought banquets were
interesting
meant to have like
associates.
extravagant food, like
Old hand
a
there is
massive
Countess
table
Mignole.
and
Wager you'll have
large
plenty
roasts.
to blather about with her.
Just any kind
Crack
of
in the
fixing you
corners,
could ever
Hilbert.
want.
New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing quaint. Ah, there's Jaromir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up?
It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
Fine.
Oh, smell it, Geralt.
Sounded like he was talking about a fart. He was like, oh, smell it, Geralt.
Greetings, Vivaldi.
Do you smell
Who's
it?
this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I thought you might have a blather with us about the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
A bit, yeah.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
Oh no. Alright. Edward van der Nobe. The knob. Okay, here's the problem. You got this right, really? Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
The still life?
Of course not. That's a Lungendeek. The palette, the brushwork. Obvious from a mile away. Adieu!
Yeah.
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical aristocrat. I've grown accustomed.
Aristocrat. Okay, that was worth hearing that line. Aristocrat.
Funny. Duke Clive declared
half-elf, really no.
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Wearing mean outfits of the
Have
School
we
of the
had the
Cat.
pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vitaminaica, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest, transaction fee.
Of course you would. Let's see.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
Ooh. Diagram Viper armor, Diagram Viper boots, Diagram Viper gauntlets. Okay. There you go. kind of want the ass hat still. Doesn't weigh much and it's a memento. Okay.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything in particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
These contemporaries, I simply don't understand their art.
Looking... oh, there?
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir?
I was
tiny
about to
shorter
say
than
she
you,
probably
wore
knew
a
Vesemir.
mustache.
Do
But
I
I don't
know
want to
him?
say it.
Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Oh, for fuck's sake. See, this they keep track of.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Weird.
All so tall. Halbert! It's been years. Allow me to introduce you. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit?
No.
Come on, admit it.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Helmut. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
Sure. 250.
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant.
High stakes, let's do it.
Naturally. Geralt, might I have a wee word?
What?
What is it?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together,
Oh
I do
my
believe I'm
God.
owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. I find this for your sorts, okay?
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
Fine.
Well, you did
You
help
got
with
us
the
in,
guards at
yeah.
the door.
Yeah.
All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for 15?
No.
Don't push it, Vimy.
Yeah, don't push it.
All right. Game on.
Is he gonna cover 10% of the losses, huh? Huh? If we're partners in this endeavor? No? Didn't think so. I guess that works. Alright, let's go. Fine by me. So weird. Okay. Guess we're not dealing with the monster deck anymore. Cool. Right. Oh, that was automatically picked. That's cool. Damn. Let's play some low value cards. Oh, you bastard. Only a second one, it's alright. Oh, cunt. Just thinking. I'll try and lose this round on purpose. Okay. Five v 5. My strongest cards versus your strongest cards. Let's go. Uh-oh, that's not good. Shit, how many 10s did he have? Wow, Jesus, dude. What a cunt, he had so many 10s. What the fuck? That's annoying. I don't think I would have won that either way.
You're not at all bad, but it ain't enough to outplay me.
That's so. How about a rematch?
Apologies, mate, but I only ever play any bloke once. Var file, as them pointy ears say.
Oh, hard luck, Geralt. Your cards, though. You find them in the crapper. Didn't line up, did they?
Rematch? I could rematch him. Nah. It's pretty annoying, like, the hand he got was just bullshit. Like, really? 5 10 cards at the end? Like, jeez. I thought I had that. I was like, at worst, he has like a couple 10s and then maybe one card that does nothing. And I'm in the clear.
And check. Pleasure.
How's it?
Not really. Nilfgaard.
Excuse me?
You're Gwent then.
Not a...
You ought to know.
Doing it again.
Really? Nah.
What is it?
Well, mate. One cardinal bit I've learnt in my...
Well, you did have...
Any chance?
Don't push. Oh.
Any cards I can add? What the fuck is a cow? What? Oh. Interesting. Ah, there! I accidentally hit enter. Oh well. My bad. Fucking annoying. That's the card I looted from the wedding. Oh. Ah. Useful. It's really loading up on the spies. Nah. Imagine that would be the case, so... Kind of figured to do that. Alright, sunny day. I don't want to waste too many cards to the dude. Like at this point I should definitely pass. What the fuck? Those are some next level moves. Alright, match him. I've got no choice. One was getting easy. Yeah, I guess. It's nice that the difficulty's ramped up a bit, I guess. Okay, we're going in. Oh. Oh well. Actually, this will work. Unlucky. I think I'm good. I think I'm good, like I think it just worked out for me. I doubt he can beat me with what he has. Yeah, we're good. I got a pretty good chain there. That was a good chain.
Unbelievable. I
Oh,
don't
we
buy
got the
it.
Gaunter
You
card.
cheated.
That's
You must
nice.
have something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with
I wonder if the
tab,
dwarf
Hilda,
at the
before
wedding
Geralt
would have
takes a
given me
mind
something.
to demanding
Oh well.
satisfaction.
Doesn't matter.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Esteemed ladies, honourable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Okay. Well, sometimes it's just the luck of the draw. I don't think I'm doing anything badly from skill point
Vinny,
of view.
listen.
It's just
Forgot
sometimes
to
so
ask
lucky.
you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Bosodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug'd get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumour has it the figure harbours a treasure inside. A rumour one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300?
Bitch.
My, this
She's into
is
Witcher stuff,
lively.
by the way.
I've 300
That's why she's
going
bidding.
once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300
She's into
thrice,
Witcher stuff.
and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's practically naught. Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes at 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold! Van Roe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes.
I'm gonna buy it.
Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well.
For my future house? Oh, right, there's the house
excitement.
thing.
With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Gotta remember to keep some of this shit. The ass hat will be in my house. It's a nice memory. Oh, look at that.
Geralt,
Look at that
horse
food.
Masudi. Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
Rude. Don't litter. You're a guest.
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate,
kinda looks like Dijkstra.
Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
Oh, same kind of sass.
Exactly. Pretty serious oversight. I see no reason why the faux pas should taint
Yeah,
our
I'll put him
newfound
into stash.
acquaintance.
Acquaintance?
Oh my
Honestly,
god, he's
don't
got a
know what
Flavor
you think
Flav
this is,
clock.
vagrant.
Almost
got the
looks like a
distinct
Flavor
impression
Flav
the
clock.
2 of you started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right, let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everek. Name mean anything to you?
It does.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Did they actually throw
Your
him out?
swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Like to see
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Wolfpop's got teeth!
Oh, come on. I should be able to use magic. They're being cunts. Need a dick. Yeah, you want some?
Drop 'em, lads!
Why is he not dead yet? What the fuck is... What is this? Jeez. God, it took like several hits.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Ha!
Seems true what they say.
Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bossodi's house alone.
Really think you can help me?
We can help each other.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist? Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenford. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
We're seeing you, I hope.
Okay, well. Is there a stash anywhere near here? No, I mean I gotta go to... Probably go stash it now.
Oh.
Honor in the fatherland.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Okay, let's just go stash whatever we just bought. Wish you could just teleport to your stash, but no. Get out of my way.
Hey there.
Okay.
As they say, a bar.
We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid! Hail!
Radovid is dead! Stop it.
Long live Radovid!
Stop it! He's dead. Did I just not talk?
Granddad's sick.
Does word not get around? Okay. Hey, Roach. Roach. There we go. It's being weird. Stop me for that.
Between its ribs, it was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though.
Okay. Where's the body? Have a quick look around. Fair.
Tracks are clear, leading to the woods.
Might come across someone that is potentially injured or some shit. Or dead.
This little piggy ate raw and steaming human flesh.
What Okay. That's it. Okay. Not worth the time. Didn't even get a side quest out of it. Kind of just, oh yeah, this pig killed people. I guess maybe it'll make sense later.
Verily, I say unto you, get you. What's this one want? A good bruising.
Damn it.
Oops. Roach, go away. Bye.
Huh. That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, I'll be precise. You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not, hmm?
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent.
Got
That ought
to.
to set me straight.
Got to. Also, I want to add to the what else did we get? Cow? I mean... Sure. Those two seem cool. Kind of fine on this one. Pretty strong start. Oh, that... What? Did it bring out anyone? I guess I didn't have anyone. Oh well, whatever. Either way, that's what was going to happen. Oh.
Hey there. Let me have a look.
I think if there's anything unique with this dude. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, he's got like a... Wow, multiple things.
Hear about the contract.
Whew, a taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes. No, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
Okay.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
Okay, but first...
Hey there. Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract?
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
Okay. Hey, go down. Go down the ladder. Okay. I almost killed myself. Jeez.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
I bet she's gonna say none of your business.
What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
What was stolen from
Ought
you?
I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Bersodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist
What a
or
wanker.
not?
I'm no thief.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner. Barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar, crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Looks bleak to me. Tower wall smooth as glass. Don't know about you, but I can't scale that and
I've not asked you to. Let me finish.
Okay.
For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault. A safe cracker, or a demolition specialist.
It's a real heist. We can get a demolition
some promising
expert.
candidates. All we have to do
Please
is
tell me I
select
get to
and
say,
recruit the
you
best
son
among
of a bitch, I'm
also
in.
your job. I'd prefer to remain largely.
And we have a backstab, and a backstab to the backstab,
Assumed
and a
as
counter
much given your
backstab to the
hood.
backstab.
Anything else?
And it was my plan all along.
Well, that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Let's think of that Rick and Morty episode.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the retaining patrols to cultivate. Too many wandering around could get noticed.
We got to assemble a crew. Yes.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo, a circus artist known better as Guillermo.
Oh wow.
Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics, time walking.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troope's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty.
Beef Patty?
Think he's fit? Pudgy face. Doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked the gold-plated cop from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, they are found. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he can blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Vault door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it.
Trolls.
What's this about
I know
calling
who
the
I'm gonna
patrols?
get.
Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, I say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
Okay.
Alright, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down and sideways, all together.
You son of a bitch. I'm in. Need like some music to go with this. Something that is like perfect in terms of forming a team. Oh, we're going to town. Look at that. Oh shit.
Master Casimir, toss aside the torch, it guards!
Ah! Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
Okay, seems stable. Good.
What's going on here?
Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
Bought the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat-banger cuckold!
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
But if he should grow angered...
The wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing, not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Military, our hallowed mother, keep us from evil.
What kind of knob you got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My granda told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
Get down, now.
What? Oh. Coming.
That's right.
I'm coming.
Good. You might not appreciate that.
So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door, permanently, so it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
A reward. Big one, to be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
Hut of the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
As a Mahakaman Highland stream.
See ya.
He's got nothing to lose, so he's willing to go all out.
Prince Proxima brings a pack of pickled pickles.
Okay. We're getting Evelyn. The other dude, I don't know, I feel like he would backstab. Need someone that doesn't have a suspicious profile. And isn't considered, I guess, too dangerous. Oh. I've been here before.
We've spent every laugh. The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Oh, what's that?
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. We've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
And I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
I'm gonna refund the tickets.
Maybe I could just give you the coin for the refund. It'd be quicker. How much would that be?
Let's see. Round about 400 crowns, I believe.
More, I think. I put it at 600 at the least.
What? But I checked this morning and... Indeed. Merrin's right.
Okay, fuck
600 crowns.
Steep.
So perhaps you'd prefer to help with the show?
Based on this interaction, fuck you.
You know what? Need to think this through.
Well, if you must, you must.
Fuck this bitch. Based on that interaction, no. I'm going to the other dude. That partner's gonna be trouble. This is a heist. We don't need random people's greed fucking it up. I'm good. You have fun with your problem.
Just hope it don't come down hard at harvest this time.
Give me a signpost, please. Thank you. Although it's not that far away. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that just seemed like trouble.
Long live it.
Hey, anyone in there?
Claw mark on the door. Blood stain on the post.
Blood. This does not look good.
Please tell me
Blood. Someone knocked their head on this beam. Open cut. Bare feet. Fresh prints.
Long live, etc., etc.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Whoa, mate. Why is sword? Yeah, why would... Hold on. Sword. Combat's getting a little tricky now. People like blocking and parrying, like damn. There we go. Close one.
Looks like Hugo ran into trouble. Gotta find him fast. Blood. Still moist. Nothing beyond that. Trail ends here. Or continues underwater.
Oh no. It's dead. Shit.
Hugo's sleeping with a fish. No two ways about it. Gotta find Eveline.
Fuck! It's because I got here too late. Ugh. It's annoying.
Stay out of my way.
Alright, I'm keeping an eye on her. Guess I'll have to do the crossbow shit. I'm not paying her 600. Fucking extortionist.
Honor in the fatherland.
Okay. Wait, oh, there he is. Right, should be up.
Giddy up.
Welcome, welcome. What would you say to a hand or two of Gwent?
Not gonna try to sell me something first?
My goods are not swallows. They will not flit nor flee.
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split hairs all day, or play Gwent, hmm?
I got the feeling there's gonna be a card quest here.
So, should we lay him down?
Yes, yes, yes. You needn't ask twice.
Okay, good. Alright. That's unlucky. It's really unlucky. Pretty simple. Time to waste some time. Right. Okay. That should do. Should be good here. Okay. All done. Oh, spicy. I didn't have more cards. Alright. There we go. Yeah. We're good, we're good. Hang on.
Welcome, Welcome. What would...
Not gonna try to sell.
My goods are not...
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split hairs?
Like to take a look at your wares.
Fine.
Oh, he has cards. Cool. Oh, he's that poor. Alright.
Feels like you might have missed your calling.
Oh. Curious conclusion. Why?
Well, should be hawking goods. Instead, Gwent's all you talk about.
Is the game any fun? If you're into RPGs and stuff like Skyrim,
Care
yeah.
for a match?
Should be going.
If ever you need a partner for Gwent, you know where to find me.
Alright, cool. Just played Skyrim to death, then yeah, you'll like this.
Happiness will come.
Have you thought it out?
Fine. What to do the performance.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
Alright.
Alright. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia,
Yeah, this is very
victor
in-depth
of
story,
marksmanship
like,
contest in
you have
Angren,
actions that
Dol
affect the
Mathana,
ending.
and Lobindon.
And it's like Skyrim, just a rabbit hole of side quests.
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
Although, I will say it doesn't have like as in-depth a skill tree. Okay, it's not that bad. I thought it'd be something elaborate and stupid. I should shoot this guy in the nuts. He's being rude. What's the last one? Oh,
We
Is there a
end
lot
with an
of aiming?
audacious
Nah, not
feat
really.
by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's mainly swordplay with a lock-on system. It's not like you have an option to be an
Shame
archer.
that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
Every now and then
You
you'll
know,
have to use a crossbow
doubted
just
I'd
to
emerge from that ordeal in
attack an
one
enemy
piece.
underwater or something.
Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Alright.
Herbalist.
I can't believe
There's a
I was
hut near
considering
here.
paying her
Ring a bell.
money to skip
Go
this.
see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
I mean, just to give you an idea. That's basically it. You have like 2 weapons, one for fighting humans, one for fighting monsters. That's it. I mean, you have grenades, but you don't have to use them. Okay, prepare, cleansing, mixture. Let's go. Alchemy. Is that the one? I already got it. Cool. Done. Gotta go drug a bunch of soldiers. I don't know. I can't speak for like controller play. Game's loud, really? Lower it slightly. The PC version has like a bit of a volume issue, like sometimes dialogue will be quiet. It's alright. Wait, how far away is it? Sometimes it's really loud, sometimes it's really quiet, so I usually keep it there. Particularly when it reveals main story stuff. Just the voiceover does not talk loudly at all. Maybe it's a surround sound option, I don't know. Might be doing something weird when it converts it to stereo. Let's go here. I just gotta drug the soldiers. We're good to go. Okay.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
Wind's howling.
Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Alright, we need to find people talking about the cook.
What do you have to say?
I can barely hear it.
Nothing interesting.
It's fine.
What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true?
Okay, there we go.
Told you.
No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies.
The thing that's good about this game is the way the characters are written. They have depth. They're not kind of two-dimensional in the sense that, like, someone will be obviously evil and someone will be obviously good.
Enough to find.
They have their own nuances. I gotta meditate. Probably just speed run the main story. Don't know if you do any side quests. You'd be surprised. Some of the side quests are pretty in depth. They're not tiny side quests. Like some of the side quests are subplots, and they do have an impact on the final ending. Okay. Like I had a side quest that had like a good 8 parts to it. It's not like Skyrim where you go do one thing and then it's kind of unrelated. Meditation. Sorry, I got lost. I would wait for a sale. I picked this up on sale. They usually bundle all 3 games together.
Must be the cook.
You can get them really cheap, so I would definitely wait.
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
It is supposed to be getting a next
that?
generation
Got this
update
mixture.
soon, so
I need to
maybe
pour it
they'll
in the
put it
soup
on
for the
sale.
boys at the garrison on my signal.
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about the
dangerous
PC
about it.
version, Steam
Most they'll
sales should
think is
be
that the fish wasn't
happening
exactly fresh.
sometime before Christmas, which shouldn't be too long.
Cost you, mate. Something dear.
I'm sure console stores will have their sale as well.
Fine. Here.
Right now, all 3 games are $63, 10% sale. We just got PC.
Wait
I
for
can't
the
remember how
signal
much I paid for mine because it
mum's
was a
the word.
while ago,
Understood.
but I think it can do better than that. I don't know. I would wait for the big sale, not like random special. You wouldn't be waiting long unless it says Steam sale on now. I haven't really checked. Yeah, there isn't. So I imagine the big winter sale for Christmas will start like in the next couple of weeks. And since Cyberpunk is coming out, I imagine they'll probably sell stuff.
Hey.
You don't think you care about 1 or 2? Yeah. But you might be able to pick up all 3 for less than the price of what it is now, so why not?
Look at that, just best wares this side of the Pontar.
Usually not a fan of old games. Fair enough. I reckon you can get it cheaper. That's all. I know The Witcher's always kind of the big one. You try to play older Elder Scrolls and just couldn't get into it. Yeah, The Witcher's not too bad. Like, the remastered editions, they've improved it, but it still looks a bit dated. But I can understand that completely. I'm taking all of this. The nice thing about this is, like, I mean, I haven't done it myself either, but your save file persists between all 3 games, so the actions you make in the first one carry over to the second one, and carry over to the third one. But if you haven't got a save file for the first and second game, you get asked a bunch of questions at the start of this one, and kind of fill in the blanks from there. Oh, right. Why am I talking to him? Wait. I didn't ask
Know
him
any
this.
advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I learned from Master Grimmist
That
of
guy.
Skellig.
Fucking Grimmist.
Looking to apprentice yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will.
He looks
You must sail
Italian. This
across
game's a
the
little
great
strange when it
sea,
comes to
find the Isle of
how
Ard
people look,
Skellig.
their names and their
There,
accents.
in the sacred grove, the learned Master Grimmist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
But I'll let you find that out on your own.
So long.
Wait. That up. Thank you. Don't want to take too much fall damage. Alright, time to go on the heist.
And mighty must be midst the unattached. I am, though only for a wee spell now.
Is that so?
Alright, there's our team for this
Only
heist.
a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target.
Can have
Eveline,
sex
you'll
in
enter
the
through
game.
the tower
Yeah,
and patrol
but,
round to this corner.
It's not
Drop
the
us a
point of
line.
it.
We have to be inside within 5 minutes, as I
You get more of GTA than
plenty.
this. It's
Splendid.
just like 5 seconds.
Once we're all in the tower, we'll
If
proceed
you're
to
that
the auction
desperate to
house.
see that, and
Shouldn't see any guards inside.
it's probably
If
not
we
the game
do,
for you.
We'll have Geralt and his blade. Then downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in. Take the loot.
I mean, the nudity
disappear
is
out
like
the back
thematic.
door,
It's kind of
I've said my
what you would
piece.
expect.
Any questions?
Yeah, come on.
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed.
You know what? I don't think so. I think everyone's
What
humanoid.
about Mars? It's got a rather recognisable mug myself.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over.
Is this stealth? Not to the extent of Skyrim. Basic stealth. Alright.
Sure know how to motivate a crew.
Like, the playstyle's pretty set. You're like a swordsman. The only deviation is like how you empower yourself. Just to give you a look at the skill tree. Not so much as tree, it's kind of like... Where is it? Yeah, that's basically it. You have combat, you have your magic, you have alchemy, and general passives, and then you can kind of boost them. That's about it. I'd say this game's focus is more on storytelling more than anything else. Single player story game set of decent control games that I might recommend. Outer Worlds. That was made by the people that made Fallout New Vegas. It's not as long as a Fallout game traditionally is, but it's very good in terms of dialogue, and you do have the option to be a stealth character. I really enjoyed that one. Outer Worlds was really good. Oh yeah, Thief's good as well, yeah. I heard that was awesome. My brother liked that. Oh yeah, right, I need to go here. Outer Worlds was good.
Wow. Got an early bird.
And I played Outer Worlds on PS4. So I played that with a controller.
Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, 2, 1.
I mean, when in doubt, check out the Steam reviews. But yeah, I've heard good things about Thief.
It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul. Shite all over again.
What? Not so.
That was a good kick.
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move!
Damn. Should have blown myself a bits, prick and all.
Oh no. What's this guy's angle?
Bugger all, you said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Wait, I don't have a mask. Oh, okay. I never got one. I guess I got one for free.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Shit.
Slice and slice that ball back!
Damn it.
Oh, they're not doing damage. Okay. Never mind. What's going on? Why aren't they doing damage? I mean, they're parrying, sure, but they're not doing any damage.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Well, this is going to shit.
Damn it.
I guess that explains it. We weren't meant to win this.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate.
Oh, great.
What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can. Just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
Okay.
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it! Good
like
point. A wagon then? What kind?
We're not picky. Any old cart, long as it has wheels that roll.
All
Gotta
right,
sound legit.
I'll get it done. In exchange, you must release the hostages.
How many?
All of them.
Demolitions expert. There's still no damage.
Not good.
Not good. They're not doing a thing to me. Yeah, I'm going to use fire. Hang on. What's going on here? Oh. That's why. Yeah, I don't have any of my equipment. I was wondering what the fuck was going on. I forgot about the wooden sword aspect. Alright, I'll light them on fire. I mean, the wooden sword does quite a bit.
Shut up and fight. Not good.
This is stupid. Go down to stamina. Oh my god. Hang on. I'm using magic. Dude! I was going to knock him on his ass. The problem is we're in a heist and I don't have my normal weapons.
Let's dance.
Because he was like, nah, I'm not killing anyone, and they changed their minds. Don't interrupt. I'm going to stun him. The sword does fuck all, so ordinarily this would be over. There we go.
Damn it, explosion triggered that fight. Could have done without both.
That explosion gets us in the vault.
Where's Eveline?
Just fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Didn't hire me. Yeah, I mean, the best way to think of this is more a story game and it has combat mechanics, but it's not as advanced as you would find in other games.
I know all too well.
We have no code names. What was the other dude's code name? Beef something?
Brother.
I mean, Geralt's the wolf. I don't know who this guy is.
Stone
Probably
me
the cunt.
stupid and slap me happy.
Think you owe us an explanation, you old Borsodi. This family reunion.
Beef patty,
What's the
that's
point?
it. Beef patty.
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me
Golden
disinherited.
Geralt? Yeah, because he's a cunt.
Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst.
At least he didn't say of Rivia.
Save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
A
This guy
desperate
kicked us
attempt at
out.
bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers.
He kicked us
no
out.
sale.
Oh, we'll take whatever we please. Once we've ripped your runners from your ass.
Hallowed words, mate. At 'em!
Yeah, I mean, had this guy not been an arsehole and kicked us out, this would have gone differently, but no. He wouldn't answer my questions, and he was an absolute dick at the start. This is what he gets.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you. Mercy.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
For your brother.
It's a Telltale game meets Skyrim.
Truly.
Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you step.
There are time
Just the
decisions as
cloak
well.
on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
Oh, jeez. The dwarf. Already getting to it.
15 years. In the sewers. Begged like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
Oh, jeez.
Take that.
How's he gonna sign over the thing, though, if he's dead, you idiot? Oh, wow. Okay, he's just rammed it right in there.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Gents, keep calm.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded, tired. Figure my chances are good.
Let's see.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks
Yeah, the game has a lot of in-game cutscenes.
We both want Max's
That's how it is. It's kind of like
Not
you can
quite.
just kick back,
You just need the contents.
just pick options,
Me,
and then you
the
fight.
box.
Again, like a Telltale game.
They're downstairs!
So be it.
They're not
Seal
that
it with
bad.
a
I
handshake.
think they're pretty well done.
Oof. That's a load off my prick.
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
The facial expressions are kind of meh. I mean, Geralt is not really expressive, to be fair. Yeah, Witcher's emotions are stripped, so he's like that.
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair.
Yeah, I mean, these probably
Take
aren't the
care,
best
Casimir.
characters.
Here's hoping Euphemia sees the light, comes back.
Oh, plough our moods and ires. With the gold I've got, love just ain't nothing I need.
In that case, you and your coin purse live happily ever after.
He definitely has brows when he's being sarcastic. That's probably the only emotion he expresses properly. Others are somewhat muted. Okay. Ah, you'll see.
Beware.
Oh, that's convenient. It's just here.
How much for a herring? Crown apiece. Huh? Wait.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Oh yeah, the music's great.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come.
I think it's probably good.
That's better. Alright, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
The papers. Where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
Ah!
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
Dunno. Ask for legal advice? Looks to me like you might need some. You signed the contract, Olgierd. I'm just fulfilling its terms, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have.
Literal.
I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother.
Yeah, I mean,
Beat the
it
living
has
shit out of
glitches,
the
but
horse
not
with
like
a gold
Skyrim
candle
level
holder.
of glitch.
Huh. It's progress.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse.
Yeah, this guy looks cool
They
because
evicted me
he's
from a
an
home.
originally designed
Are
character.
you really interested?
Whereas in those other dudes, they were kind of, you know, NPC side quest characters. Kind of look similar to the other ones. So this guy will probably be more fleshed out in terms of
have asked if I
expressions and all
wasn't.
that.
Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's soul. My mother's death mask.
My brother's horse tack. Ah, horse turned a pretty pile.
You can say we. I mean, I say we.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second. I brawled, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
Okay. We'll listen to
what happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite.
Considering this dude was really fucking evil, it's kind of crazy to see him like
Why do you
this.
stand there? Do you need something still?
I mean, well, not evil, just like there's something really fucked up about him. Whether or not he's evil, I'm not sure.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I will say to something. Then we'll chat. You there? You
Everyone's
have the head
Irish.
of the barrel.
Depends on the town locality. Certain area, I don't know what they call them, regions, countries, whatever. Nah, he's not a proper cunt. I mean, like, there's something demonic about him. I don't want to spoil, you know, just in case, but something demonic about this dude. Not sure what it is.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Okay, let's hear it.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident,
Probably should stop watching. You've got plans to play it, but this DLC is probably so far in you won't get to play it for a while. It is very far in.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Hold on.
Mutations.
Let me tell you exactly how far in it is. Since I only definitely calculate it. 80 hours in.
They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved?
Assuming you do what I did.
Truly loved.
I didn't do all the side quests, but yeah, 80 hours in.
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
So that's to give you a good indication.
Perhaps instead we ought
and
to
apparently, each DLC is as long as the main game, so... Or at least long as it. Fine.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
They're not,
3rd
really?
wish. Still waiting to hear it.
I thought they were.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
They're just as good as the main story,
You
but not
wished
big.
to
Oh,
hear
okay.
a
Maybe that's why I interpreted.
Now you out.
50 hours. Okay,
Fulfilling.
well, both of them combined should equate to, like, the main
I ride
story,
now
then.
to visit this dawnless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know
Maybe
how
that's
to
what I was
find me.
thinking.
That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Can I see how many hours you got in the Witcher? Sure. Give me a sec. That's kind of funny. In your screenshot showcase, you got like the dude we're talking to right now. $113 apparently.
Crawl back under your rock.
Heathen.
The other thing this thing has is, I don't know if it'll swing you, but it does have a pretty addictive card game. It's kind of crazy, it's got a pretty detailed card game within it. I mean, maybe they say 50 hours if you do it at like a slow pace. I don't know. Anyway.
Kendrick! Kendrick!
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers.
Kendrick! Kendrick! You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off to...
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melitterly, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought man
Yeah,
has
Gwent
been
is
empty
the,
all these years
card
full
game.
of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that?
Yeah, just
One
a
of them
lot.
foglets
Like,
you spoke of?
by no means.
No.
You know, a small amount. It's definitely a lot.
Stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You?
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Good.
Pretty sprawling, this estate.
Okay.
How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Fresh manure. Fresh manure. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt.
Doggo.
A grave here?
Oh. Maybe?
Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who?
Interesting. Maybe the dude's crazy.
Damn. Locked. A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled.
Oh yeah, I need to change out of my high gear. Damn.
Somebody dragged something this way. A body?
Okay. Hold on. Give me back my armor. Okay.
Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
Blood trails. Brick gate.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging. Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me?
Who was that?
Another thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you?
Oh, what the fuck?
Damn.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, okay. He does damage. Yeah, this might be a bit hard. Alright, I'm gonna play this properly. Does he heal? Looks like he leeches life. Let's get away for the opening, it's fine. Okay, we're using Quen. That's fine. Oh, what's he doing? Uh-oh. That's not good. No, get him. Get him. Didn't get much damage. Get him. Okay, hang on. Inventory. Repair. Take too much damage. I'm sure this is worth it. No. No. What? How's this League of Legends? League of Legends is mobile. Maybe the enemy design? I don't know. Because he has a big axe. Hey, Amy, what's up? Oh, he heals off them. Oh, that's fun. Okay. I got it. I need a... Can't let him get to these dudes. Nope. Come on, do a big swing. Do a big swing. Hang on. Inventory. Oh shit, I don't have any more weapon repair kits. Oh yes, I did. Alright. All good. Oh, yeah, this is great. Done the main story, I'm going through the... How is he not dead? Yes, you probably level up, eh?
What the fuck was that? No eyes or
What the
nostrils,
fuck was that?
and organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Oh no, the cat's sad.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it
Oh,
means to be
what?
alive.
Okay.
Exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
You may have made things easier.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
Maybe.
So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Okay. Black cat and doggo.
Who comes?
Oh, jeez. Locked. I mean, probably a bunch of alchemy shit that I could use here. Yeah, I mean, this game is about the occult. It's gonna have weird shit from time to time.
What the hell?
Go. Okay.
Gotta be careful.
jeez.
My house.
Okay. What the penguins?
Someone have to stop me.
Well, yeah, they have cat eyes. So.
Fire damage. Interesting.
Let's have a look out here. Okay. It's so dark in here. No, okay, this is intentional. Okay, hang on. Wills, what can we use? Necrophages. Spectres. Best ones, beasts. Vampires. Does this count? Let's see. Pretty sure it counts. Just leaking left. Oh, she did. That's not good. Ah, that's how you do it. Slash the painting. Slash the painting. Where's she going? Where's she trying to go? Ah, she healed. It's fucking annoying. Hold on. Turn around. She's not doing much damage. It's just annoying. She keeps killing. Can I just preemptively cycle the paintings then? Doesn't look like it. There. Got it. Shit! Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around! Backward slide. No! Oh. Cool. Still pitch black.
What the hell was that?
Okay.
Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
There she is. Ooh.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everett has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a
I
fight.
hate it when your paintings give you
Her
out.
heart
Just,
burst.
like, just chill and hang out.
Meaning
Oh,
what?
goddamn.
A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
I get it, because they're paintings and they hang. Ha ha
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the
How's it
front
going,
door,
Judy?
lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
Okay. Why are they helping me?
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everett. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all.
Alright.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Good doggo. That's what I want to hear. Oh jeez, it's still teleporting around.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Yep.
Iris von Everett adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
Why you
Alright,
just tell
take
me?
the grave somewhere else.
Yeah?
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
What's it even gonna say? It doesn't know her. Alright. What do I get to pick? Okay. Talented painter.
Can't say much about Iris von Everett, but I do know I like her paintings.
Liar!
It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
These two things are weird.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm.
Damn.
I need to ask you.
doing?
Should I follow you?
Oh,
all right.
Okay, we're gonna do this Mario 64 style.
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
It's pretty cool.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
What? Okay. The story's so sad.
This
is
is
it?
lovely and all, but where's Iris?
We'll hear it.
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Of course.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
Right. Okay. This looks cool though. Like a weird, trippy dream. Spiders! Shit. Hang on. Gotta repair again. Oh, here we go.
Olgierd and his wife look frozen mid-motion.
One of her memories.
It is blurred, incomplete. You must restore it.
Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd decorations for a special occasion.
There's just a bunch of stuff.
Wedding veil.
Ring. Wedding veil. Anything else? Can't see anything else. Wait, what's this? Ah, okay.
Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know.
Okay, if
I
that
swept
explains
them
the
all
spiders.
up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Why is he oh. I was like, why is he pulling his sword out?
How you like that sword?
I mean, these things aren't good, right? Okay. I ran out of roast chicken, that's why. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh wait, thank you, stamina heal. Hands down the most valuable skill I picked. Save my ass so many
Medallion's
times.
humming.
Whoa.
A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
What? Okay.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. A lavish feast.
Oh, that looks good.
Silver to impress the guests. Pearls. Doll must have cost a fortune. Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers.
What have we got?
Just a list of that painting. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
Doesn't look like there's anything else. Alright. Where do we start it? Carefully examine the painting in the room. Okay. I have to ignite the candles, don't I? It's basically these.
These were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
Okay. This is like a spot of difference. What else is missing? Right. Fireplace. There we go.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd? Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Right. Alright,
so let's follow him. You again and like this place.
Upstairs. Another one, I imagine?
The bed chamber.
Okay. Let's see. I guess this is where she dies, right?
Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that
family,
towel.
yeah.
A nightshirt. Never worn, I think. Wick's almost gone.
What else have we got? Alright. go.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Okay, I thought that's what she was gonna die, but apparently not. Still one more room.
Another blurred memory.
I mean, just play the memory, like, just have to collect 3 assault items.
As if someone just rinsed it.
3 assault items from the room every time. It's just like, just play the scene.
Living tableaus gotta look just like the painting.
Oh, shit.
Let's try this.
Yeah.
Still not right.
Shit. Of course it is. Right. Oh, this is trippy.
She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Living tableau's.
This is the right. On the right.
This.
Middle.
Maybe on this side.
Yeah. Left.
Fits, I think. Finally, just like the picture.
They do not
Smile
look like
wider.
good quality.
Like this?
Like low resolution grapes.
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
Keeps going. Oh, no. Jeez, a little bit. God, knock it off. Just let me go finish the quest. Mind you, I imagine the house was like, attacked. There's all these specters.
Master von Evereck's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind.
There we go. Now we're gonna find out something about the dude.
Need chalk to fix them, and I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles. Blood pacts. War on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons.
Visitant. Okay.
Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
I'll actually find out what's going on now.
The gates of mystery. Between worlds. The library of an occultist.
How creepy are the dogs there. Look around for candles. Okay, how about... Oh, hold on. No, not that. Meditation. I can't meditate right now, really? No, come on. Okay, shit. I can't refill my potions. That's slightly annoying. Look for candles and chalk. Oh, there's a chalk. I see it.
Chalk.
Candle.
Blood. For some kind of magic, I bet.
And there we go.
Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
Oh. I should have read the book. Place the candles in the vertices of the pentagram.
What about this? Not even a fizzle.
Okay.
How about this?
Trial and error.
Come back! We must talk!
Okay, that was it.
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
That was
me
doing
be.
blood magic, okay.
I merely want to work in peace.
How does she remember the shit she wasn't there for?
Odiando feos, sova camisa viada, sova camisa e barasas.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee!
Maybe it's a house memory. I thought this whole thing was like her memories from a painting.
Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
Oh,
I
great.
did not expect that. We must find another way out.
Fuck you, cats. To the painting.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside.
Convenience, she remembers stuff she wasn't there for. This is cool.
You didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop pressuring me. I can't get down the well. Yeah. One sec. Chicken fucking sandwich.
Iris and her father. So this is when he started smoking. A beer tankard, but there was vodka drained to the last drop.
Annoying. Marriage contract.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
Prenuptial agreement. Have agreed to seal our love in a contract. Treat one another respect. If separation shall come, we shall retain all property. Income, each shall spend as he or she see fits. Okay.
Probably not right.
Something else missing by the looks of it.
A knife covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter. Not right.
There's still something else missing. He's looking kind of sad there. What else is there? I must have like passed it already.
Probably not right.
Oh, I see.
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Probably not right. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Okay.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris
right? Yeah,
shall be
like...
accorded the respect she is owed.
To be honest, I didn't think this part of the story would go on for that long. I just wanted to wrap it up.
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
I'm severely underestimated.
On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
Oh.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
What?
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Oh.
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so... do you want it out?
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
Oh yeah, he had scars all of a sudden.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Claw scratches. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? A large clay bowl. A bladder. There we go. Single place setting. No others on the table.
Large ball?
Think this was yours.
Okay, and where does this last one go? Good try.
Perfect match.
Alright, cool.
Do you actually eat from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity.
Not
I
animals.
begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
Okay. Can we just get to it? Just cut to the chase. Sit down.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris, were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
This is gonna suck. Okay, he knows how to fight with a sword.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with.
Let's shield up. Okay. Very, very tricky fight. The chicken sandwich to its thing. Motherfucker. Wait, is each one getting progressively weaker? Oh my god! I was gonna say progressively weaker, but that is not weak at all. If I get hit by that thing one more time, I'm fucked. Shit he's saying is kind of creepy.
You want
Chicken sandwich. sec. I am shocked that I survived that. Technically, I didn't survive that. Okay. What now?
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
I love my cheat death. Oh yeah, best ability. I mean, why wouldn't you grab it?
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
So you would attack him?
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Oh jeez.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look. You buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more.
Oh, come on, that quickly? Really?
And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
That's pretty sad.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness?
Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
It's kind of rough. I don't know what to do. On the one hand, if I don't take it, then she'll be here forever in sadness. If I do take it, and it's just like, I think either way, it's just fucked. This is one of those things where I feel like no matter what I pick, it's just gonna be a shitty answer. Guess we'll, because it's, yeah. Let's see.
Need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it.
Yeah.
The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger. I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Jeez. Yeah. Painting's erased, isn't it? Yeah, painting, it's gone. Okay. That was a very, very long but sad quest. Oh, come on, really? Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here? Can I jump this fence? Please tell me I can jump this fence. Nope. Okay. Okay. I'm looking at the map again. The fuck? Probably a main door and I just missed it like an idiot. Oh. Right. I remember. Hey, yeah, what happened to the old dude? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Crazy old dude that was at the entrance. I almost forgot about him. Anyway, let's wrap this up. I guess the dude has no soul, so that's confirmed now. I mean, kind of figured.
lads. Who knows?
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion. Feisty, eh?
You needn't shoot. 2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draught.
Geralt, over here.
Oh, hello.
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Hey now, don't make me beg. My treats.
Sawardo! Sorry. If you've watched JoJo's, you'll understand that reference.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Is this guy?
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
He's the devil.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yeah?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate.
The glass dude.
Yet I still need you.
What?
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Fuck do you
We're
mean
supposed
almost?
to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking.
Oh.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? I was waiting. I had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold that! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Oh.
Thanks.
Folk, did you see?
My Valor stands
Bloke
on three
literally
pillars.
dropped dead.
Okay. That was a much longer quest than I expected, but whatever. It's saving.
Alive a moment ago.
Okay. I'm done. To be continued. I mean, I don't know if one of them's the devil or both of them are the devil, I don't know. Either way, I don't trust either of them, and I don't think this is going to be a thing that has like a good ending regardless of what I do. Alright. I'm done. I'm gonna go get some rest. I'll be back tomorrow, not with this. I was gonna play Demon Souls today, but it just didn't feel like it. I'll play it tomorrow for sure. I feel like there's something else I was meant to do. I don't remember. I'll figure it out. Alright, chat. Good night. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. All that stuff. I'll catch you later. Bye.